protected. You must die now, human.
You don't have to do this.
Your termination is inevitable.
Out. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can.
Who doesn't love getting along?
Jordan. Am I right?
What's that?
I am. Because
Look
Louis Jordan
who's back.
rules. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, me, Travis. Anyway, Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout.
Yes.
But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place?
You're in for it now.
Got it.
I'll be doing the world a service. Is that it? Sweat. Not that it's an option.
Hey. Hell yeah. That's it.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
You murdered my wife. Took my son. You're a dead man.
Your wife. That was a regrettable accident. Still, this world, this life, you've seen it. Pain, suffering. Death is its only escape. But don't worry. Sean's fine. Maybe a little older than you expected, huh? But I can't give him to you. Because he ain't here.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am, Kellogg.
Perception impaired.
I am the victim of violence. Please stand still.
Shit. You got guts.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right?
You're not as soft as I thought.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all, I mean. Next is some coal porter.
I feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Yes.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
End of the line, Kellogg. You die.
You can turn around right now. Sean. So you see...
Tell me where...
Fine. Sean's in a good place.
So where is it?
You open the closet. But I think we've been...
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit. Ugh.
Okay.
Yes.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
End the line, Kellogg.
You can turn around, right? Sean.
Uh-huh.
So you see...
Tell me...
Fine. Sean's in a good place.
Mm-hmm. So where is...
You open the closet.
Uh-huh.
But I think we...
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
By order of the Institute.
Back. You're in for it now. So long! You're not as soft as I thought. Yeah, that's one way to get that coolant pumping. Good. Job. That bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around.
All this
get all
tech.
the intel this place can
And you're
hide.
barely human.
You building a collection or something?
Yes.
That was Tex Beneke. It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, with lots of guns, or whatever, at the ArcJet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something.
Hey, Valentine.
specific.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull.
That makes
Your
sense.
son really is on the
They like
inside.
technology.
Even I don't
gadgets,
know where the
and stuff,
Institute is.
so
And
just
they...
seems like a place they would go. I guess they were seen coming out of it already.
Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory?
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back, bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way, talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up.
Uh-huh.
Going up. Roof access.
Of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey,
I'll see what I can do. What do you need?
your thoughts?
Flying that ship into the heart of the Commonwealth. Mark my words, the Brotherhood's here to start a war.
That was all I had.
Well, all right. Deep into that
Hey.
darkness, peering. Long I stood there,
Hey.
wondering. fearing. Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe by the ink spots. I mean, it was definitely by the ink spots. It's called maybe. I should have been clearer. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean. Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right?
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Sure.
Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging. If you're here to trade, let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
All salvage.
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Doctor?
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. They're just good people.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent. You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Need to trade? We're always open. Four-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft.
Hey,
up
give
near
me a
Selk.
sec. Got
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one...
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get...
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they... If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari.
Never mind.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain.
Sounds like...
Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have?
I guess there was some sort of fight.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so...
Just some other people.
Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
That makes sense, right? They like technology and their gadgets and stuff, so it just seems like a place you would go.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry.
Maybe now they'll...
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research.
Ray Smith is right behind you, maybe. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should turn around, because there might be something behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City's motto.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a synth.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Made
Mr.
you a little
Sawicki,
old
we had a
to be
pop
in
quiz
school.
yesterday. And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yay! Do you know that radiation is why Brahmin have two heads? It's true.
Ah, a new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education, family, It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always tears? I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something. Who can tell me? If Henry and Sally had 4 mute fruits and they cut them all up into 4 slices each, how many slices would they have?
16. That's easy.
Another trap.
But what if Henry and
Sorry,
Sally have
you're in the
20
wrong
slices,
place. This
but
is
they
a
only
school,
cut each
not a
mute fruit
store.
4 times. How many mute fruits did they start with?
They started with 20 and divided by 4.
Just
5.
taking a look
They
around.
had 5.
Well, as long as you don't disturb the class, feel free. Have a good day.
If you drink water out in the Commonwealth, you'll get sick. That's what my friend Sheng told me.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional chem. Solomon can hook you up.
What? You got a staring problem?
Officer?
The Institute? I ain't scared of them. No, really. Swear.
Read an interview you gave. That thing you said at the end about having hope? Good on you.
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
You get caught pilfering around here, you don't get thrown in the pen. You get thrown in a grave.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Officer?
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
No way I'm cracking this.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission, and leave it at that.
Word of advice. Never call your mother a synth unless she really is one. Yikes.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's funny? Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns, or whatever, at the ArcJet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something, specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets and stuff. So
don't touch the paint.
Place it would go. I guess they were seen coming out of it all right. So maybe.
What? Why?
This is the Wall, the great green guardian that keeps out the bad guy. No one's broken through the Wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Up next, crawl out through the fallout.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in Hardware Town.
Only if you throw in some more money.
A good Samaritan does the work without nitpicking.
Only if you throw in some more.
A good Samaritan does the work.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river?
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Sure, sounds fun.
Yes, love that. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but which one are we most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
Beta rays.
No, not quite what we're looking for. The answer is gamma rays. Now, gamma rays are bad, really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted.
What kinds of things?
Oh, that's the perfect segue into the field trip portion of the lesson.
Field trip?
That's right. You go out, do some science of your own, and come back. I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist, which...
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. Radioactive adaptation. So what do you say? Ready to go?
I do a job. I get paid.
This isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Get the blowfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the...
Dr. Duff.
Dissecting a bloatfly can be fun. Just avoid getting stung to death, and you'll be a junior scientist in no time.
You need something, Scaver?
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn. That's the booze.
You just gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
Yeah, it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours! Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
You look a little roughed up. You should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center. You read that article? In Public Occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Well, hey there. Been a long time. How you holding up?
Nick. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's hard without one.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flex.
Uh-huh. So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure.
Uh-huh.
Install a scope, expand the clip. Sure. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you...
Just looking.
Sure.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
John, my man. How's it going?
Depends on who you ask. You ask me, I'm doing great. You ask my ma, I'm no good labor.
You two are going at it.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let me think it over.
No problem.
Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything hand...
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick, even though we never really talk. Like, ever. Next, we've got Betty Hutton. She's pretty good, right? Everybody?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something for everyone.
Oh. Hey, Nick. Someone missing?
Heads up.
eyes.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint, you know. I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. So this is Billie Holiday singing "Crazy," he calls him, this guy.
Well, you got my attention. I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Nice.
Someone there. What?
Smarter than this.
You die now, you.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Whole lot of shit. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that, Nick Valentine
Hey,
is looking
hold up
into
there.
some,
First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out.
Haha, funny.
Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Well, I don't really know.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something.
Right? It's a real classic. Sure.
Now why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You alright? Right, brother?
Your face. Something happened?
Like it? I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see? A lot of walking rad freaks like me around here, so you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Of the people, for the people? Brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Was that a pickup line? I've heard better. Now, are you buying anything?
So, what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let's see what you got.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
got a thing for antiques, huh?
There we go.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
Let's see what you got.
Purchase a variety.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good neighbor. All I'm saying.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I
Billy
thought you
Ward
had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, this here is Danny K.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulates.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them.
You really think this'll work?
No idea.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the
There we go.
Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully, it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives...
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
All right.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment...
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away.
This doesn't
I told
seem to be
myself
what
I
we're
wanted to
looking
find
for.
somewhere out from under the
There
thumb of the
appears to be
NCR and all
another
their
intact
rules.
memory close to you in
But
temporal
really,
sequence.
I was running.
There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you
I found another
weren't
memory
there
to try.
to help them.
I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller. even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here,
wait.
baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's this time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Am I okay? Are you...
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory. But your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
I like it.
The memory said...
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive... So be sure you find a way to get... By the way...
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
The whole world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Yeah, something like that.
Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us...
Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine...
Right.
And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
When you're done, I got a reward all squared away. Will you just help me out?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this?
Uh-huh.
Before the bombs? So that's where you'll find it.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be... Anyway, I feel fine.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see what...
Hey everyone, gather around.
Let me ask you something.
Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are
Is
doing
something
your own
wrong?
thing,
Well,
but I don't want
I sort of
anyone
had
here
the
to
same
forget what
question.
matters.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Plenty of people, but at the time...
Uh-huh. Broken Mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Uh-huh. Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd read a gal of about 15. Pride and joy. The young Miss Rock. Turns out the guy was part of it. He took her home and then taking up in the city.
Right. Was it hard?
Yeah, sure. I started off, but I guess folks, wife runs an upset father. After a while, the jobs got... Hell, I was so happy. I never stopped. It was about then. It took me that was a long story.
Uh-huh.
won't be chewing on us. Look who it is. Sure don't make Go! They've gone far. Where'd you go? Here's hoping they stay gone.
Got it. Nice. Hacking this is beyond me. What's that?
without collecting dust. Wanted going to waste now, would we? Huh. So this is where they filmed that god-awful TV show.
Excellent. Bingo. That's it. Bingo.
Who's there? End of the line.
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here. Want this to be the last month. Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not...
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
First the reward, then I'll give you the costume.
Here, I wasn't gonna welsh on our deal. After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
The Shroud's motivated by justice, not...
Why me? Uh-huh.
You know how much things have fallen? How much we gotta fight for? To make the place...
Mm-hmm. Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Kent.
Just listen to the radio station, Shroud.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Can't believe
Galaxy News Radio.
I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian
What's with the
is
fancy
the
duds?
Silver Shroud.
Looks expensive.
Today's episode, the
Might be I
mystery
found a
of
new
Mayor
friend.
Murphy.
Slowly now. Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
Mistress of Mystery, what brought you to Scully Square on such a foul night?
Tracking our dear Mayor Murphy,
We're getting along.
who's up to some mischief.
Not doing them much good at this point.
So he wasn't here in some kind of official capacity.
Hardly. Here, let me show you. The contents of the late mayor's case.
But these are real estate papers, leases and deeds for most of the businesses in Scully Square.
Indeed they are, my intrepid investigator. It would seem our Mayor Murphy was involved in a rather crooked caper. He was here to meet with some other mysterious malefactor.
So, Mr. Mayor, I hope you found the place all... What the? Silver Shroud! And Mistress of Mystery? And the Mayor? Dead?
Fat Fatey, the infamous mob boss. So, you were meeting with Mayor Murphy. But why? Tell me, and you may yet live.
Best listen to my friend, Fahey.
I'll never talk. And you two are in over your heads.
So be it. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its...
Shroud? Shroud this crime fighter? Later, suckers!
Silver Shroud, you're shot.
Just a graze. You must go after him.
No, we'll let our quarry flee for now. That bullet must be removed. And you're bleeding badly.
Must get back to my...
Folks brought me so many drinks.
Hush now, Stoic Shroud. I'll take you to my pub.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on.
Got a reason to be
We're
bothering
recording
me.
in here.
I just had to shoot up a synth body snatcher over
Aw,
here.
man. Great.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days.
Right.
I mean, the man wasn't as... Look, we gotta clean him.
Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better
Oh,
believe
Sammy.
it.
Can't believe he got taken.
So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the parlor of mysteries.
Jasmine. Chamomile. Pain. Ecstasy. This can only be a den of mysteries.
Be still, sweet Shroud. I removed that scumbag slug, but you're sick with fever and still suffering.
Mistress of Mysteries, no. I'm all right. But the mayor, Fat Fatey, we stumbled upon a most sinister plot, old friend.
No, dear heart. The Shroud stumbled. The mistress maneuvered. I knew of the mayor's misdeeds for many days. I followed him to that fateful meeting with Fat Fahey. I was about to...
Attention! Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. This is Chief Corcoran of the Boston Police Department. We know you're in there. You are both wanted in connection with the murder of Mayor Murphy. Come out with your hands up.
It would seem that our leaving the scene of the Scalé slaughter was terribly timed. Incurring the wrath of Boston's finest is an unfortunate and unexpected annoyance.
Unexpected by us, maybe. But perhaps not by Fat Fatey. I'm starting to see into his twisted plan. Ah! Damn this gunshot wound.
Look, heroes, we can clear this up. Come out now, one all. I'll see that you two get the best lawyers in the city.
Excuse my assumption that even the most astute attorney...
Galaxy News
Hey, just a friendly.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in
AJ's
the
connected
shadows,
with powerful friends.
shielding the innocent,
Don't be a sap
judging
and play
the
nice.
guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode.
AJ's connected with powerful friends. Don't be a sap. Play nice.
Come on, dollface. It's
Hey,
right through here.
look at the clown. Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown.
Aw, gee, Paul.
And I don't
I
appreciate
ain't
what
never
you
been in
call
a
them
secret gangsta hideout before.
trespasses.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jerk.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today, you face the Silver Shroud.
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you...
For 50 caps? No way.
You? Shaking me down?
Sure.
The Silver Shroud infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night! The deceptive...
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to good neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
New face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Right. Let's see what you got.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
In the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's mob bots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Yes, my choleric companion. And no, robotic hellspawn they were. But not Fat
Holy
Fahey's.
moly.
For he himself
Silver Shroud.
presented the facts. Someone else is actually...
Death is...
The master of it all. You're right. But who?
Hancock says
Dearest
newcomers
mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey.
This is someone new.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the post.
has the technological
What you wearing
know-how
that for?
to construct such clockwork calamities.
You
I don't-
look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek...
Shrouded? You're like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trusted. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
As murderers go, she's positively
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty.
You there.
We
need to have a conversation.
You take my head, will you? So's I can see you take that creep down.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in danger. From what I hear,
I don't mind danger, so long as...
you'll get paid to start, by the way. But you'll need to talk to me. Come down to Cabot House.
Use your blade of bastard to free the Mobbot's head from its now destroyed body. Do it.
Another one of you murderers.
Ha! Sweet freedom! Thanks, Dollface! Now tell us, who is your creator? The robotic puppet master pulling your twisted wires. Speak, you decapitated electronic evildoer.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, stalwart Shroud. But that malformed murderer was but a muppet compared to the malignancy of the man.
We're getting wasted!
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery. What you mistake for evil is actually enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of humankind. The flesh is weak. Metal is the future of Massachusetts. The only future you have is a long nap in a deep hole, Mechanist. To me, you're just another two-bit hustler with delusions of grandeur. And by the way, you're not fooling anyone with that cheap getup. You're as human as the rest of us.
Stalwart Shroud, glance skyward and see. Our newfound friend, the head of the bodiless butt. And it would seem he's biting through our bindings.
What? Where'd that little fucker go?
Hey, down there, Mechanist, you robot baby. Remember me? No, I didn't think so. That's the problem. You made me fucking in love me.
Why
you didn't love any of us, you selfish jamoke. Now, it's time to pay.
Gasp!
Fools, all of you! Attack my robot children! Destroy these interlopers! The robots are advancing, and our weapons have been confiscated. So, fisticuffs it is then.
Not that it's an option.
And furiously fluid footwork. Hi-ya!
Drop dead already!
By order of our master, the Mechanist, you will be destroyed. Destroy.
Disappearing act, huh?
He's the last of them. Now, for the Mechanist. But where did that vile ruffian escape to? Hey, Silver Do-Gooder, it's me, the head. Yeah, that's right. I'm up here in the rafters. I'm your eye in the sky. I saw where the Mechanist went. He's in that office, up the stairs.
something out there.
Well done, heroic head. Your adjusted attitude has made allies of us all. Silver Shroud, shall we?
You all right?
We shall. Stop right there! Not a step closer! You may have defeated my robot children, but now I will turn your own weapon against you!
Silver Shroud? He's armed with your silver shooter, your most revered rifle.
And you're the crazy one in the costume.
Mistress.
Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
I have been waiting for this moment a long time, Silver Shroud. With you...
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line.
Silver Shroud! The bullets! They bounced! Ricocheted right off your raiment! Right back at...
The Mechanist! That's right, mistress. For what kind of crime fighter would I be without a few mysteries of my own? The silver weapon of the Silver Shroud can never harm the Silver Shroud. So, this is the end. All I wanted was a better life, a better commonwealth, free from the petty squabbles of humankind.
We have the why, but not the who. Soured Shroud, unmask.
Wait there.
Do something for you?
Reveal the man beneath the metal.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
It is time we knew the truth. Who is
I'm listening.
the Mechanist?
Hey. What? Something
By
up?
the rays of Ra, the Mechanist is none
Your
other
thoughts?
than...
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
My death in that alley.
Your thoughts?
Should we get a move on?
He was
That's all.
Got it.
just one of my robots. But by being dead, you could turn your little hobby into a full-time endeavor. And the real estate papers?
A rancorous ruse, a spiteful sham, all to throw us off the trail.
Yes. It was a master plan. And you ruined it all. But what happens now? Your guts around I need a doctor. An ambulance. This is what death looks like up close!
Stalwart Shroud. Could it be? Can the mewling Mechanist not foresee his fate?
My fate? What? Fate. Death has come for you, Mayor Murphy, and I am its shroud.
You've been listening to Galaxy News Radio, a wholly owned subsidiary of Galaxy News Network.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News! Galaxy News! Radio!
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
I don't know. Just a thought. I'll, play some music. Would you like some Danny Kaye? I sure thought so.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't they? Anything useful?
Nice.
We're in for it now.
Don't underestimate us again.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway, this one is called Way Back Home. Remember?
Found you. Another notch for the gun.
Sweet.
Try not to sever anything you might miss. Inside, you got, all odds and ends in this one. That's the last of them.
Groovy. Whoa, man.
You stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
Whoa, man.
This isn't the kind of place I like.
Got it.
got a pretty good track record cracking those old things. You want me to take a swing at that terminal? One last pass. Bring anybody now.
Not just Billy. They were there too.
When did it get this quiet?
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, this next one, it's Roy Brown. The song is Butcher Pete.
Good. I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
Hell yeah. Nice. Won't be able to pick this.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Got it.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond. You are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau, starting in the summer of 1845. For 2 years, 2 months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society. This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in philosophy, which believed that people were at their best.
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between...
Hey.
Well,
hi, how are you?
What the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what. Yeah? Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Yeah?
That was, Winona Harris. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Here's the Ink Spot singing Maybe.
not many doctors around these.
Hi.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Hear anything, Doc?
Not nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Yeah. Take a look.
Now go over your symptoms.
Too much radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Took a few bad hits.
You look fine. And that's that. Anything else?
No, we're done.
All right.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
That's it. Slipped right through our fingers.
Not that it's an option.
Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Next is Ella Fitzgerald, who doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
You helped me make a very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
That King Cole there, he's just the best at me. It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around in the Commonwealth. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Lots of guns, or whatever. Some people, not me, just some other people, totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something, specific. That makes sense, right? They like technology, or gadgets, and stuff, so this seems like a place they would go. I guess they were seen coming out of it already, so maybe now they'll, you know, if they got what they came for, they don't do anything else. I don't know. Just a thought. I'll, play some music. Atom Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 Stars, in case you were wondering and didn't already know, because I have played it before.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
You just heard. Covet. What can you do? Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? This next song, Mighty Command. That's twice in the title.
Sell everything.
Further
Stim packs,
modifying
ammunition,
it.
outerwear, dinnerware.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody.
May the divide bring you peace.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Atom? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
My arm!
What?
Adam?
Let's do this.
Gather and get all the power of
Adam's a bird!
Oh my God! How?
I shall drag you back into the pit.
The power of Adam! I give unto praise.
Sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is still around in the capital.
Another soul given to Adam.
I guess there was some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns or whatever. Some people, maybe just some other people, totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets and stuff, so it just seems like a place they would go. I guess they were seen coming out of it all right, so maybe now they'll, leave if they got what they came for and they don't need anything else. I don't know. Just a thought. I'll play some music. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common. Johnny Mercer.
In the end, we are all Atom's children.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Vern.
Yes, I know. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with Atom. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Atom. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Though he came to... You can find him.
by, Cubs.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Yeah? How have you survived in all this radiation?
That is Adam's unique gift to us, the true believers. He has brought us here to this place, a place that cannot harm us, so that we may worship him, so that we may spread. That is our calling, to deliver Adam's message to a world that does not wish to hear it.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
it sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was some sort of fight, or whatever. Some people, not me,
Hold it.
Some other people.
Take it nice and slow. No sudden
Maybe they were
moves.
looking for something.
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh?
Makes sense, right?
Trying to sneak up on me
Like
while you
technology,
distract me?
or gadgets,
It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
I guess they were seen coming out of it all right, so maybe.
You're gonna end up just as dead if you don't give me what I want.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Else. I don't know. Just a thought.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even what reason could you possibly...
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken me. If your son is one of them, I can help.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. It could return me to normal. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Sure.
All right. Let's talk deep. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly dematerializes you in one place. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. That means you're going to have to use it. Now.
Right. Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes... They're very good at what they do.
Let's go.
Well, I suppose every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct... It's embedded in a chip. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Sure.
When you get to the ruins, tune into the lower end of the band and listen in. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a course. Not gonna lie.
protect, and serve.
What the hell aroma is that?
Excuse me.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Someone there?
Is someone present?
I hear something. Who's there? Who's there?
Targeting sensors fully operational. Gone.
By order of the Institute, I guess it's safe
be destroyed.
for now.
You pay for that! I am a superman! I am unstoppable! Core actuator damage. Normal distance.
Have to do this.
You had your time, you...
Detection system must be on the fritz.
Look who's back.
You see me, human? This is your death!
You see him?
Hey. Really want this to be the last mug you...
Doesn't sound pleased. Say we get out of here.
Hearing shit. What the? You are so dead!
This is gonna be fun!
Guess I should stop putting off that still run! Should have just run.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Huh? Last mistake!
Someone's coming.
Take it out!
I'll be doing the world a service. Got me good.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Huh?
What's that? Hey, you.
Engaging hostile! What's going on down there?
Where'd you get to? Couldn't stay away, huh? Really want this to be the... You see? You! Stop!
The courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Nice.
If they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
We're hot! You're dead!
Have to be the day.
You are out of your league, pal.
Had guns. I don't think we're alone.
We're taking casualties! I want this one's head!
Walls and hallways if you have
That's one way to get the coolant pumping. There's something out there. Look who's back. This how you imagine you'd go?
You are seriously.
through.
Hey. Huh? Lock and load!
What?
I want this one's head! Doing the world service.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping. Got nothing.
Come on, asshole!
Dumb move.
You have it all right.
I'm on him.
Last mistake! Must be a last man. This how you imagine you go?
Hey.
Do something for... Think they're gone for good?
On him.
Count on it.
That's why you don't.
You're in for it now.
Yes.
You got guts. You're in for it now. Is that it? You really want this to be the last?
God, I hope there's a bounty.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Dumb move.
Got it.
There we are.
Should have just run.
nice.
Now, where did you get to? Here's hoping they stay gone.
What?
Get some!
Who's there? Got me good.
Someone's coming.
Keep firing! That's how you imagine you go. God, I hope there's a bounty. You don't have to do this.
Can't have gone far.
What else you got? Gunners!
Good. House.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Lock and load!
Something out there.
Where'd you get to?
Fucking low! Come on, asshole! Come on, asshole! Doing the world a service.
Hey.
Shouldn't take long. when I thought we were getting along.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Broken.
I'm on him.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Keep firing. The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
What? Nice.
Shit! Who's there?
had no expense, did they?
We're hot! Come on, asshole!
Yes.
There you are.
That's it.
You really want this to be the last mug you see? Is that it? Shit. Damn.
Engaging hostile! Take cover!
You got it. You got me
Hey.
good.
I'm on him! Gunner down!
He was just here. You saw him, right? Someone's coming. Clear.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Can't break the code. Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do. Yikes. This is some high-grade encryption. There we go. do that a little too well.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
No, God, please, no.
Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Heads up.
Do something for you?
See what you can do.
Count on it.
Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
You operate. I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Open for business.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay. It's just... let me think.
Got it.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait, you can have the girl. Just let me go.
Get over here. You. Come here.
Hey there.
Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
I hope you were smarter than this.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God, please, no.
Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.